Hey folks, this is Riker, and it's Diablo.
Chat, can I just say, man, video game.
Sham. Shamish. Oh, wait. We can't forget this. I have to open up. I have to pop out the chat every time. Pop out activity feed as well. Copy. Boom. That's activity feed. Docs. Boom. Apply that. Copy. And then it wants to keep changing it to Twitch chat. There we go. Apply. Close. Now let's see this right here. Stretch that out just a little bit for your boy. Holy hell, I suppose it's about that time, right? I suppose it's about that time. Yeah. Oh, as I drop my lighter. We've got to react to the new Aztec Ross. Aztec Ross. I saw you. I know you. I love you. We all love you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I'm TJ Heathen. Hope you guys are happy, healthy, being good to yourselves, each other, and everybody around you guys. So I was going to look for something for us to watch. And Aztec, first of all, How you doing, Sham? How's everybody doing? Happy Saturday. I'm still a little hungover from the festivities of last night from 4th of July. I apologize. I was going to do a morning stream, but I was a little hungover, okay? I was tired. I was beat, okay? I was tired. I had a lot of food, had some alcohol, got our freak on as well, too. Okay, we were up late, bro. I was dead. I was dead all day. I didn't make it to the gym. I barely ate much today. I started to eat like some of the ribs from last night. I made a plate with some ribs and some fried rice, and I just barely took it. And I was just like, you know what, bro? I put the foil on it. I was like, I can't eat this right now. And so I had like some fucking yogurt instead, a little bit of yogurt and a granola bar as well, and a little piece of beef jerky. And then we went to the movie. I had some popcorn and soda there. And so, yeah, I've just not been that hungry today like I should have been. But we're here. We are here, so I apologize for that. And it's been a pretty fun day, pretty nice little relaxing day. Also, another thing that I did earlier today, too, just to kind of relax me a little bit. I went ahead, I told you guys, when Starfield was just on sale the other day, went ahead and purchased it on the Steam store. I played it for like a couple of hours, basically just the opening mission where you're like, hey, who are you? And you had to you customize your guy and give him a name and everything. And so I pretty much got that up to there. And I pretty much just landed at whatever that city is where the Constellation people are. But anyway, so there's that. So I'm kind of tempted to play a little bit of Starfield tonight too. I'm not going to lie. But right now, I want to get some Anthem in here. I don't know how much time I have because Lady Soldier is cooking tonight. So not my turn to cook, it's hers. But she's running a little bit slow behind too. It was a long night for us both, man. So, but it was a great 4th of July. Hope everybody had a fantastic 4th of July. Now let's react to one of my favorite Destiny content creators. I love Ross. I love Lucky as well. Okay. And my third favorite Destiny content creator, let me think about that one. It's I don't know. I just love these are my two favorite guys right now. It's just Ross and Lucky, dude, those two. So anyway, we played a little bit of Anthem yesterday, and so I've been a little bit curious, doing some YouTubing, and then lo and behold, one of my favorite guys, he got something here for us. So let's give it a click. We have a nice, beautiful King Palm hemp wrapped up here with some delicious Girl Scout cookies. Oh my goodness gracious. That's right, dude. Retro, how the hell are you doing, my friend? Happy Saturday to you, player. What the hell is shaking with you, man? Everybody, happy Saturday. Thank you. Jurassic Park. Oh, that's what I was going to say also. Before we watch the video, because we are going to watch the video, we're going to react to it, and I don't want to interrupt because I want to listen to what he has to say because I like his words. I listen to a lot of his videos while I'm at work. Dude, thank you so much again for that sub. I appreciate you. It's shutting down. I know it's sad that it's shutting down, isn't it? It's terrible. Enjoying life, brother. Just focusing on church and being happy. Oh, Retro, brother. Sorry to hear that. I know that can be a rough patch. But I like where your head is at. You're enjoying this life, and you just focus on going back to church and getting to church and being happy. I love where your head is at, my friend. I'm gonna be thinking about you. I'm gonna be praying for you. We're all rooting for you. Thank you for coming in here, man. I know it can't be easy these times right now. You're gonna get through it. You'll figure it out. You're gonna be looking back at this and laughing at it one day. It'll be a nice little story for you to tell someone. Holy hell, brother. I'm sorry to hear that. We love you, man, and we appreciate you coming here. Being at my previous job was just a lot of stress, man. Now I'm like happy, it's been good. Really? Oh, that's okay. So that's a big amount of stress that's been eliminated out of your life. And that kind of stress can suck the life out of you. It really can. Holy smokes, man. What do you got going on? How was the 4th? How was everything? How's the family? Everybody doing good? Holy smokes, everybody. Me and Retro go back. Me and Retro go back since like the prime sicky pandemic days of streaming. You guys are awesome. All right, we're going to get ready to react to Aztec Ross. You guys know I love this man. Please click his name. He's almost at 1 million followers or subscribers. Holy smokes. Bless his heart, man. Everybody, I hope I don't get in trouble for listening to this man, watching this man on here, man. But hey, I'm a small fry, okay? I doubt I'll do any damage to what he's got going on. But lately, I'm new to the anthem train, and it looks like he probably is, or maybe is or isn't. I don't know. He's got a new video on it. Just dropped it earlier. So we got to watch it. We got to watch it. I'm very curious, man. We're all doing good. Kids growing fast. Wife doing well, too. Yep, those good old COVID-19. Fuck them days, dude. Fuck those days, man. Holy smokes, dude. Your wife's doing well, too? Wait a minute. What's with the ... Is she doing well, or is that... Okay, you don't even have to say. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, I'm not sorry to hear that. I don't know why I'm saying it. It caught me off guard when I saw the ellipsis, the ... after that. Like, oh wait, is it well or is it not well? I couldn't tell. Retro, man, we love you, brother. She's doing well. I put to like space out the Oh, okay. I understand. Okay, gotcha. Okay, sorry. I misinterpreted that completely. I completely misinterpreted that. Holy smokes, dude. It's good to see you, brother, truly. God, man, it's so good to see you, man. Everybody, please give that man a click. If you're not doing anything, click on Retro Wolf Gaming right now, man. Show him some love. Give him a follow, subscription, something, anything, okay? Check him out. He still streams. I still see him streaming sometimes. Give him a click. Thank you once again, Retro. I really appreciate that, big dog. Truly. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Really. Holy smokes, everybody. Okay. So we're going to watch Aztec Ross. We've got a brand new delicious King Palm rolled up from the festivities of last night. I think this is the last one. I rolled up like 6 or 7 blunts yesterday or whatever. So yeah, you've been on Helldivers lately. Just been loving that game a lot. Dude, we need to team up on Helldivers. Yo, I would love to team up with you. I play Helldivers also. Please, I'm serious. Like, we got to team up. We got to exchange some names or something on here. I'm Buffalo Soldier on there. Holy smokes. We got to team up. Wait, are you a bots guy, or are you whatever the third weird the new race is, or are you a bug guy? I gotta clear that up first too. I'm a bug guy. What do you prefer to shoot? What do you prefer to hunt? This is very important as well too, because then if he jumps on my team and he wants to do bots, I'm like, oh no, bro, you're on your own there. You play bugs. Okay, good. Oh, thank God. Me too. What difficulty you been playing at? Yeah, the zombies are. I don't like the Illuminate. That's what they're called. The Illuminate zombies. Yeah. You play on. Okay, I play on hard as well too. I play on hard. I play on extreme, and I'll even dabble in suicide too. The prime days last year, I was suicide every day, but nowadays I just roll on hard all the time, man. We got to team up. We need to team up in Helldivers. I already have another friend, Mercenary. I see him popping into the stream quite a bit. Me and him were just playing together like a few days ago. He and I were playing together like on Monday. He and I were. So please, I would love to add to. Please, we gotta squad up. We gotta squad up, man. All right, I'll let you think about it. You've heard me enough. You heard me talk about it. I'll give you some time to think about it. But just let you know, I wouldn't be upset by a team up. I would love to do that sometime. Really, that would be great. I teamed up with Mercenary and we had a blast. Seriously. All right, y'all. Now, we got a lovely brand new Aztec Ross video to watch. I'm excited. Be dope. Probably be on later tomorrow. It'd be cool to team up. Yes, dude. It's just Buffalo. We're gonna have to message each other with our usernames and all that stuff, like the names that are on Helldivers. But mine is just Buffalo Soldier, like a normal space and everything. So, but let's get in there. Let's start this up. 3, 2, and then I go.
Chat, can I just say, man, video games, man, they're great. I know that here, I think like Marathon, the news,
Aztec
the
Ross
thoughts on Edge of Fate right now, but video games are great. Just across
They are great.
the
We
board.
love video games.
I know we look back as like the two.
I still remember my first memory as a video game was when I was walking in the middle of the night. I couldn't sleep. I had to get up and go to the bathroom, and I woke up and the lights were turned off. And my dad and my uncle, I can't remember if it was my uncle. If it was, I'm pretty sure it was Uncle Dennis. It could have been Uncle Bruce, but one of those two were in there in the living room late at night playing fucking. I believe it was Contra or something like that. That was the first time I ever seen a video game. Was in a dark room with two adults that were just like totally zoned in, locked in, playing something like that, dude. They were I'll never forget it. I still remember till this day seeing Contra, and I still remember seeing Double Dragon 2, and I still remember seeing Ninja Gaiden as well too. Beautiful games, man. I think about this all the time, man. So yes, video games are great. I know we're 13 seconds into it. I'm sorry for this early interruption, but we will get back to it. All right, now I'm continuing. There you go. I love them, dude. They do something to me.
Certain time frames were the best time in gaming, but I truly believe now we are in the best time.
I never could get into Borderlands.
Say that? Video games are so great that BioWare and EA
His face.
are shutting Anthem down. Anthem, a game that has gone down as one of BioWare's biggest misses, is shutting down online services after years with no significant content updates. No refunds will be issued, and the game will be unplayable permanently. So BioWare was once known as one of gaming's greatest development studios. They've had a rough patch over the past decade, between Anthem missing the mark, Mass Effect Andromeda having mixed reception at best, and Dragon Age: The Veilguard falling short of expectations.
Shall we smoke the blunt?
BioWare's been put in a rough spot. That's an understatement, huh?
Okay.
And despite there at one point being ambitious to create an Anthem 2.0, that project was canned in February 2021, and EA decided to move BioWare's resources on to bigger and better things. The game has been dead in the water since. Well, yeah, dude. I mean, I thought it was so dead that, to be honest, guys, I thought the servers were in fact off. That's right. Like the news, when this news broke that Anthem was getting shut down, I just thought it was already shut down. As a result, the looter shooter title has been in maintenance mode for years, and the time has finally come for servers to be shuttered. With no offline mode, that means Anthem will be gone forever. Anthem will become permanently unplayable in January 2026.
I've been telling Gabby, like all this digital shit now, like we're paying for it now. This
with initiatives hitting 1
people are seeing that there's shit's expiring now. It's scary.
The practice of closing down
that's the future, everybody. You will pay for everything and you will own nothing. That's just the way it is, man. All my music, I don't own that. That's all based on an Apple subscription right now.
Permanently. Dude, I haven't even been keeping up with this. Hold up. There's a legislature against the practice of closing down games permanently. So what about games like the day before? What about Concord? So like Concord in this situation would have stayed online? In the FAQ on EA's announcements, they said the following about why the game wouldn't be playable. Anthem was designed to be an online-only title. So once the servers go offline, the game will no longer be playable. So regardless of how many hours you put into the game or how much you purchase it for, the product you bought will be rendered useless on January 12th, 2026.
January 12th, 2026.
Maybe even thousands. Perhaps even thousands. And while premium currency is no longer purchasable, items bought with this currency aren't given to players for free either. They're just permanently inaccessible. But Stop Killing Games picking up traction.
Stop Killing Games.
Aiming to take the game
that's a serious. Let me tell you guys something right now.
To make the game available.
Stop Killing Games. That's a real deal. Like we got to cut this shit out. There's gonna come a time when they're gonna turn off the servers for Destiny. What's that gonna be like, right? Holy hell. There's going to come a time when they want to turn off the servers for something like The Division 2, you know?
Some capacity, whether that be an overhaul to make it function offline or giving the source code to the community that could somehow preserve it. I mean, dude, just
Dark Souls.
I'm telling you, man, somebody can make Anthem a hell of a game. When you talk about what games don't have, there have been looter shooters in the past that I have played that just didn't have that core factor, that thing that made it special, and that thing that made you say, hey, I want to come back and play it. There's so many games that just can't nail the it factor. Anthem had that, and in my opinion, it's even harder than even in game.
That's the Colossus right there.
Is the most difficult thing. Because that's that's just a subjective thing. That's just a.
I watched this when I looked at when we looked at those class videos. I was trying to figure out which one I'm gonna play with. Which one should I pick? This is the Colossus gameplay here. It looked great because of the missile barrages and all that, but I wasn't impressed with the limited flight and the heavy weight and all that. But I appreciate the armor and the extra artillery. That's always a beautiful thing to see.
play? Does these builds feel good to use? Do I have an identity with whatever it is I'm using?
What was
in
that?
the
You
game?
just did like
Does
a
my
ground
class
slam?
stand out to the next class? I wish someone could take Anthem and do like a proper Anthem reloaded.
It is. Yeah, he's doing like a
actually
ground
give us
slam.
the looter shooter that Anthem was supposed to be. Right here in this last line, in the event that the game's industry changes its practices, there's a future where what Anthem's pulling is possible. For now, though, Anthem is on the chopping block with no plans to keep the game alive in any capacity. Dude, what even
That's
is
crazy,
the numbers
dude.
right now? If I was to look up again, I'm just so surprised that Anthem was even still going. 30,000 players playing Anthem. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here.
30?
Anthem
Really?
isn't on Steam. Look. If you go to Anthem right now,
Yeah, I had
in
to
the
get mine through
directory,
EA.
You've got some people streaming it, man. You've got some people playing it.
That's
So they're
fucking
there.
me.
I think Anthem, look at as
Yo, look at me right here. Oh shit, my camera's blocking me. Sorry. He just showed me. There I am. Ross, thank you. Holy smokes, man. I'm in this goddamn video. I love to see it. Ooh. Wee. Ross got a boomer in his vid now, man. Damn. Oh, thanks, brother. I appreciate you showing my pretty little thumbnail on there. Thank you, play it. Appreciate it, homie. Truly, thank you.
some people playing it. So
Move
they're
that camera
there.
back down, man.
I think Anthem, look, as painful as like we've experienced with certain game shutdowns, or even like just missed out on like the whole what if scenario with things like, for instance, like Destiny 3 or whatever. Anthem it really is painful to see because there was love put into this game. It just wasn't, it wasn't that double down moment. If you look at Destiny should have failed. Destiny 1 should have failed. Destiny 2 definitely should have failed. But it was the Taken King experience, the year expansion after it had launched, and also the Forsaken expansion after a Destiny 2 vanilla launch. Those were the two expansions that saved both of those games. And it would essentially what it was the developers saying, hey, we're doubling down. We're going to give you what you want.
Yeah, man.
We're going to listen to
I clipped it and everything.
And we're going to give you an explosion
I clipped
of content.
that. That's going on
never
Tickety later.
really got that in Anthem.
TikTok.
And look, you guys, I know there's going to be people that defend BioWare and say it was an EA decision.
Damn.
You know, whether it was
Hey,
EA
what was
or BioWare,
that?
the point is really got that in Anthem. And look, you guys, I know there's going to be people that defend BioWare and say it was an EA decision. All right, you know, whether it was EA or BioWare,
Holy
the point
smokes,
is,
man.
it's just a shame. It's a shame that Anthem didn't get that 2.0 version, that reloaded version, or just that follow-up
Anthem
annual expansion
Reloaded.
version that really made it
That'd be
pop.
great.
And at this point, I don't even know if anyone could even come in and like pick up the rights to Anthem, or if EA would even part ways with something like that. I do know, like, amongst people that play
Holy
looter shooters,
smokes.
if Anthem was to announce something down the road, people would give it a go. My team would give it a go. Glazing? I'm not glazing, dude. Look, you could fly in that game. You could fly, dude. Everything, it felt good. The
Yeah,
gameplay
it's
was
been
good.
fun,
You're
man.
flying, you're diving,
I was
you
playing
hit
this yesterday. I had such a great time. We're about to play it again here in a second.
the ground. You feel the mech running, dude. Like, the
You never played it?
Everything felt
Neither did I. I mean, it's my first playthrough. It's been really cool so far.
so good. The gameplay was on point. The weapons
There's nobody, you know,
could have been a little more
I've seen a
potent.
few other
The
people
Prime
playing it,
system
but
could have been a little bit more intuitive. Like, they could have added definitely more to it, to its Prime detonator system, which seemed to be what every build revolved around. But mechanically, I felt like everything felt really, really good. And again, that's one of the hardest things for any game to nail. It's just, hey, by default, does this game feel good to play? Personally, just so that I can embed it in my mind, the final 2 weeks or week of its existence, which will be in January of 2026, we're going to play through an entirely new character with the story, although the story wasn't that crazy. We'll just play through an entire new character and try to be the last player online, I suppose. I don't know if I've ever been part of a game that's been shut down or actively been in a game that was getting shut down. You know, it's going to be a moment there where we're all just kind of like sitting there in the servers, just like waiting for the lights to get turned off. I'm down, count me in. Anthem was just hollow, a lot of potential though, without a doubt. We should all play, everyone in chat. Wouldn't that be so bizarre though? Like BioWare and EA look up and they're like, why is there a couple thousand players playing our game right now? You know,
Right.
Never played it before, but I'm down to try. I just want to play it one more time to emphasize to you guys just how good of a game Anthem actually was. Like, at its core, it's a good game. And the only reason why this game failed is not because it's not a good game. It was just simply because there was no reinvestment and there was no end game, of course.
yeah, it was the end game. I know. where I remembered that the end game was just pathetic. I was deep in Destiny when this game came out.
No reinvestment into it, and so we'll have that experience leading up to its shutdown. Imagine that's all they needed for them to restart or work on 2.0 just for a bunch of people playing. Look, here's the thing. Anthem had a dedicated player base. They had people still actively playing. You had content creators still covering Anthem, and they were waiting for that big Taken King for second.
Yeah, they were waiting.
But it never came, man.
It was quiet.
It never came. And look, whether EA's to blame more or BioWare, it's at this point, it's just whatever. It's just whatever. It's just a shame. Dude, y'all remember the reveal trailer? Hold on, brother, dude. We thought this game was about
the reveal
to kill.
trailer.
And everyone always talked about the
He's going back.
calling games.
Is it the one?
But dude, this trailer right here. Oh my god.
Hold on, pull it up. Pull it up.
The gods vanished and left our world in chaos, creating, altering, destroying. The anthem is all that remains.
What is the anthem? She said the anthem is all that remains. What is that? What is the actual anthem?
These walls can't protect us forever.
This definitely made the campaign look way cooler.
That's so cool, man.
I remember how open world the game felt, though.
Yeah. Pretty lit.
Something is out there.
Something is out
To
there.
destroy us all.
You can go in the water, too.
Damn, bro. Yeah. They fumbled this, man. They really did.
Has your different classes at the point right there, man. Was that the interceptor?
That's pretty dope. Yeah.
Dude, I was more referring to Anthem, hold on.
So
E3
bright.
trailer.
Hi, I'm John Warner, game director for Anthem.
Oh, I remember this trailer. I remember seeing this. Yeah, with
Y'all remember this?
just,
Y'all remember
with
this?
him
That
walking
E3?
through the village or the little yeah, this little market. I remember seeing this. Yeah. Man, E3, do you guys remember those?
Listen, there's trouble. Big trouble.
What did you do?
I made a mistake. I hired some people. They weren't freelancers. I
They
know.
weren't freelancers.
They said they could handle it. And the price was right. I thought maybe.
Unbelievable.
You're right.
Unbelievable.
It was stupid. I'm sorry. But they're still out
Unbelievable.
there. Somewhere. If you could just bring them back.
Unbelievable. Yeah.
I'll get you.
Dude, the way it looked like you picked up that
In
quest,
the world of
dude.
Anthem, you and
That
your
looks so
friends are
sick.
freelancers, the heroes who leave the safety of the walls of Fort Tarsus
That looks so sick,
to
man.
explore the unknown and
Fort
protect
Tarsus.
humanity. Let's join two players as they head out on an expedition.
Hey,
These
Paul,
comms.
you ready to go?
Just grabbing some supplies, just about ready.
What are you going to use today?
I decided to go with the Colossus.
I'm going to use my Ranger.
That's
New upgrades.
that staged gameplay. Yeah, well, you're like, nobody talks like that, like in real life. Like, you know, it's just like, oh, stop it. Like it's like little dramatic, you know, like cut it out, man. Shit. I remember that shit. And like the
Remember
way
all
they
load screens, though.
the way they be moving too.
There were
and stuff.
so many load screens.
Every player will own an array of exosuits we call javelins.
Javelins.
These suits give players superhuman capabilities and are heavily customizable so they look and play how you
It was a
want.
sexy game, though.
It is a sexy game. Damn,
Looking good.
that's kind of hot.
Nice, you've got a mortar equipped.
That's kind of hot, man.
You lead lead the way, I'll follow.
Yeah, you lead the way. I'll follow. Yeah, you hear him. Get out of here with that. Bro, Jurassic Park, that new one was the worst movie I've ever seen in my life,
I
bro.
love the flying in this game, man.
It's a beautiful game.
This is a vast
Such
open
real
world to explore
conversations.
with your friends.
Somebody said,
Javelin
yeah.
exosuit has its own
Such
unique
real
playstyle.
conversation, right?
The Ranger is balanced and all-purpose, while the Colossus is a tanking powerhouse.
All right. Let's see what's up here.
How did this game
World of
tank and
Anthem
look
is
so
hostile,
good?
and threats can come from
You hear
anywhere.
what they're saying?
It's a dynamic world where the unexpected.
You gotta have in-game, man. If you're planning on making a live service game
Yeah.
or like an MMO looter shooter, you gotta have in-game. And this one
Destiny
didn't.
dropped something real. I remember too, like right around when this game came out, Destiny had released something that was like popping off really well. I feel like it might have been like Rise of Iron or something. I'm not sure, but right around when this game was popping off and showing out, Destiny dropped some like really good DLC. Then I remember that too.
Yeah, he seems like a
Like,
problem for another.
There was a bit of a drought with Destiny before this game came out. When this game rolled up and everything, then Destiny like stepped their game up for a bit with the next release or content they had. I don't remember exactly what it was though. What's up, dude? Yeah, it is, dude. It sucks, Corey.
Fire from up ahead.
I'll go low. You flank.
How the hell are you doing, by the way, dude?
You gotta understand though, when we saw this for the first time, we were losing it, fellas.
Yeah, that was
We were
great.
driving, I
Yeah.
was like, oh my god.
Like, damn, he
Oh
swims and
my
everything. He
God.
flies, he
It's
swims. Like,
ridiculous.
Hang in there. Almost there.
I might do Colossus on my,
You been
you
in
know,
there
whenever
yet?
I make
Almost
another
on
one.
point.
I'll
We
probably
should do
do
that
a
later with
Colossus
Kim.
at some point.
Yeah, he could use the XP. Hello, treasure.
Oh God, you hear him. Hello, treasure.
I think we got some action up ahead.
Doesn't Aztec Ross have such beautiful
Like,
hair,
you get
man?
the spring there as well.
Attack anyone in the area. We're under attack.
I think that's part of Praxis' mission.
You can equip your Javelin exosuit with gear that brings devastating power to combat.
Dude, they could have made like world tiers, even took like a Diablo approach. I would have ate that up for this game.
Oh, there are a lot of scars down there. Oh, the scars have a heavy.
Have time to use that mortar.
Damn. I might actually make that. I think I am gonna make a damn fucking. Yeah, we're definitely doing Colossus on the next one.
There's a bunch more coming in.
Borderlands 4 approach
I'll
for
get this
Anthem,
round.
yeah. Look at that, look at that, look at that.
Oh, come on.
Chang, chang, chang,
Something
chang.
good.
That's the way it should be.
Oh, yes. Jared's wrap.
Oh, nice.
That dopamine eye, man.
Large-scale world events like Shaper Stores are dynamic and pull you off the beaten path.
Let me just say this: the UI in this looks way better than what it actually did. I'm not saying that in game was
Very
terrible,
hot.
but this looks beyond clean. The UI in Anthem wasn't, again, necessarily awful, but they
Wait,
definitely
wait, wait,
made
wait.
it.
I'm sorry. What? Border controller. Fucking yeah. It's been like 10 minutes. But... Holy shit! Where was this? Which border are we talking here, Corey?
Looks stupid clean for this.
With the promise
And yeah, he is right about this
Not saying
UI.
that in-
I thought about
in
that
I-
too. I was like, man, there's barely nothing on here. I was like, there's no. I was like, when we were playing it the other day, we were seeing things pop up here. We kept seeing something pop up here, you know, and some shit we were looking at here. This wasn't even on the bottom middle. It was like more like tucked into like the bottom right there. I remember that. Interesting. Yeah, they did change it up quite a
scale
bit.
world events like Shaper Stores are dynamic and pull you off the beaten path.
Let me just say this: the UI in this looks way better than what it actually did. I'm not saying that in game was terrible, but this looks beyond clean. The UI in
Yeah.
Anthem wasn't, again,
Yeah,
necessarily
beyond-
awful,
yeah,
but
when you
they
said
definitely
beyond clean,
made it
I'm like,
look
it does look
stupid
clean.
for this.
With the promise of new stories to discover.
Oh,
Yeah, it's pre-rendered.
Storm incoming. Okay, actually, let's get some more people. Hold on a sec.
But here's the thing, and then
Here, let's get some more
so you see
people.
like the dynamic weather, like that was like really big for this. It was like big storms could open up in
Yeah.
the world.
That was a.
Hey guys, what's
Man.
up?
Hey, what's happening?
It almost reminds me of like the Frost engine kind of or something from like Battlefield. Kind of reminds me a little bit of that. I think that's called, or Frostbite, not Frost. The Frostbite engine kind of vibes.
I'm getting sadder by the minute.
Because of
Crazy.
extra chromosome.
Fellas, don't be sad. Just be happy we got.
Hey. What the hell is that word? I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'm afraid I don't want to get in trouble on Twitch.
Have to experience it, right? Just be happy that at one time we thought this was going to be the greatest game ever.
This is a beautiful
sure, it let
game.
us down and it ended up not being that at all, and it was completely mid,
Oh.
and it flopped in every single way. Ultimately getting shut down now. But at one time we were so hyped about this. You know what I mean? It was good memories. Well, yep, didn't work out that way. We actually had a bunch of loading screens and no in-game build diversity was pretty slim and no reinvestment back in the game. Man, they definitely pitched it to us good right here. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
did.
This right here, they pitched it good, real good.
Yeah.
Yeah, technical errors, crashes, all that jazz. Yeah. Either way it goes, to my people that were still playing Anthem, I would hope that everyone had like mentally moved on from it. But for my folks out there that were, I feel like there was probably a few that was probably still playing it, thinking, don't worry, BioWare, they're not going to let us down. They're going to still give us something. They're going to cook it. They're going to give us Anthem Reloaded, Anthem 2.0. Those are the folks I feel really bad for. I hate it for them, man. I really do. I hate it for them. And who knows, maybe this is just a game that we talk about to our great grandkids one day about the game that could have been, that should have been. Who knows?
Slap that like button like your mama told you right.
I agree with everything he was saying, bro. He's spot on. That game did have potential. It really did. Guess what, everybody? I installed the brand new Mecha Break game. Feeling pretty good about that, if I do say so myself. Why do I have this open right here? Close that. Thank you. Mecha Break. Be playing that at some point. I'm a happy boy. Let's drag this over here, though. Keep this in the apps thing. And then Starfield, drag that over here. There we go. I think I might end up playing a little bit of Starfield with y'all today at some point. Oh, that's right. No. We got to open this. Silly, man. It sucks that it's not on Steam. Yeah, no. It really sucks that it is not on Steam. Let's give it a play. I have not played this game for 29 hours. Stop it. I don't know what their deal is with that. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Open it up. Come on, Anthem. Come on out, Anthem. Don't be shy, Anthem. So like this game, when I started it yesterday, like the box sizes were all off on it too and everything. Feels like this game came out longer ago. I can't believe it was only just 2019. And like now it's just frozen. Oh, there we go. I wonder how bad the loading screens are now. Let's make a comparison. He was talking about the loading screens, so much of them. Yeah, they are kind of frequent, aren't they? But show us. As soon as we open the game itself, we'll get to settings, get the full screen effect going. This is a ridiculous load time, though. It's still got to travel like it's still got a nice little piece up there. I'm seeing that little orange bar slowly fill up there. Oh man, they're crazy with this. On restore. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. All right, there we go. What is this message? Check the forge or vault. Any items gained during this expedition. All right, so let's go ahead and enter the settings here. Since the window is all thrown off, let's go ahead and go to display settings. I do want this in 1440. Can we apply full screen to this? And we will apply that. There we go. Looking good, everybody. Looking good. What do you mean? It's Fireteam Finder is not sexist. What are you talking about? You silly man. What are you talking about? What are you going on about? Fireteam. Why is this mouse still here showing up there? Yeah, like I didn't want to see this. Get rid of that. Yeah. Get that out of there. There we go. Really? Yeah, they let their community die, man. Wither and die. That's what they did. Now that Sony's running things and everything, I want Sony to just take it over, you know? I kind of do just want that. Do we really need vertical sync on? Do we need vertical's V-sync on here? This part of this game I don't enjoy so much. Just running around here. This lady again.
Sir. Fancy meeting you here.
Were you trying to make?
How are you enjoying DS2, Corey? What are your thoughts on that?
I enjoyed it. I should tell you, I'm impressed with how you've handled yourself on missions.
Freelancers, we get the job done.
Sometimes, from what I've heard.
And you believe everything you hear?
You do seem shocking.
It looks beautiful.
Shockingly?
It looks beautiful.
Pleasantly.
Are you doing any TikToks with it?
Has anyone ever told you that you're not great with people, Bryn?
Oh, constantly.
How do you even have...
Can I skip this?
Have you ever...
A long time ago, before joining the freelancers.
And?
I was figuring things out. I also thought about breeding grabbits for a while.
Oh, okay,
I've
okay.
always known what I wanted to do.
Seems like such a game I would see you doing a TikTok on.
World in order. A place for everything.
Sounds like you used that line before.
My mother's favorite. She was a sentinel too. And she also loved rules.
Isn't working with...
If the sentinels...
And isn't that a...
I...
See, you're right.
Man. Thank you. I just needed the quest marker to kind of go away here.
Hi again, Bryn.
Freelancer. Hello again. Hi. While I have you, we need more information about this odd scar activity. If you have time to lend the Sentinels a hand.
On it. Just pass on the details when you have them.
Yes, will do.
Holy smokes. Okay, so now we're running down here, I suppose. I see a couple little other markers right here I was a little interested in. Oh, add to... Is this one of the ones I'm supposed to do? Okay, what's right here? What's in here? I'm seeing some yellow... How do you keep joining the wrong lobbies, man?
Scars aren't feasting on my liver right this minute. Bloody scars. The spike in their activity has really thrown off my research.
What are you working on exactly?
I'm looking for a lost Arcanist text
Cool outfit.
known as the Elysian Manuscript. It was inscribed by early members of our order and has been lost for generations. Some Arcanists believe that their writings could help us predict the behavior of Shaper instruments. Imagine knowing if a relic will create firestorms or...
Yeah, you gotta have that filter on mic required.
We could keep people safe.
It's bullshit.
Indeed. Every little piece of knowledge we can scrape together helps.
You're making progress?
The heroic work done by my assistants, may they continue to seek answers beyond this life, led to a discovery. Turns out there was a far more ingenious way to pass knowledge along. Invisible runes.
Invisible?
Runes.
Bunch of
Yes.
French people talking.
How do I...
Aha! I piqued your curiosity. You'll just have to continue on this adventure to find out, won't you? Our research has revealed a potential site.
See in the dark
that may
briefing,
answer
Anarchist
our
has made
questions.
discovering his
Just
quest.
point me in the right direction.
Okay. All right, now what is this yellow? I'm seeing another yellow mark over here. I'd like to take a little gander, if you guys don't mind. The Legion of Dawn. Welcome. Oh, okay, this is just leading us back to the Yevlin. Got it, got it. Dude, Mecha Break is gonna be like my next Mecha Armored Core obsession, probably. I feel like I should adjust the thermostat. Give me just 1 second. Let me go adjust it. Let me just turn it up 1, okay? 1 second, y'all. Alright, we're back. We're back. Gucci. Let's begin this lovely expedition here. Wait. Before we launch expedition first, you guys know the drill. We'll have nice little, one little rip of the Superman bong here. Cheers. Start the expedition. Might as well start it, because isn't it going to throw me in like another one of those like loading screens, matchmaking thing or whatever? Yeah. Yeah. It's a public expedition. Corey, how's your night? I want to play Starfield with you guys, man. Like late night Starfield or something. I don't know. I just have an urge to play Starfield on like a chill ass session, you know? I was playing it earlier before we went to the movies, and I was just like, man, this game, like, yeah, it deserves all the criticism, but also I still personally enjoy the game a lot. I think I was actually enjoying it more than Oblivion, believe it or not. What do you mean they keep Oh, right now they're kicking you? Holy shit. Don't let it get the best of you, brother. That community, they've grown a community that can be quite fickle at times. Not fickle, just they're just not in the best shape right now socially in that game. Like Eric Andre, let me in. Like that gif, he's like, let me in. He's pulling on the gate. Let me in. Holy hell. No way. What are you running? What's in your class? What's in your build? What's in your build for this nightfall that you're doing?
Patching in Arcanist Matthias.
How did you learn about where we're headed?
From very old field notes. There was something the writer wasn't saying. Something important they didn't write down. I'm certain of it.
So you had a hunch?
A hypothesis.
Right.
What secrets must they hold?
Let's find out.
This is the shield, the Dawn armor. Saying something about like I'm like extra what? While hovering? I don't know what that is. Do it, baby. Look how pretty this is. Whoa.
Here we are. This will be difficult at night.
What am I looking for?
A marker of some type. Something other Arcanists could recognize. There's a low hum of power. I'm sure it's here. Some very aggressive wolves that have taken up residence. Please, clear them out.
I can do that.
Look at this guy.
Vile creatures.
I might need to change my stuff
Let's
out.
find that marker.
Can we change his weapons? Perhaps we need to get like some, we might have some newer weapons here. Hold on, guys. Can we replace this? Is there anything that's a bit... Oh, look at that. Light of the Legion marksman rifle. Power 46. Let's put this on. Actually, no, make that the primary. And then make this common assault rifle. Yeah, we'll do that. Can we equip this? Yeah, we want power number 5. Okay. What was that? Well, something able. Oh, I thought something damaged me for a second.
There, yes. Unusual
What is it?
design.
Oh, right here. Don't let the rage consume you, Corey.
I've seen this before.
Do not let it consume you.
Trigger whether the right stimulus.
Which is what?
A shift in energy. We create a big enough change, the wires detect it, the marker triggers.
Like a fire alarm?
Exactly. That shape or object across from the marker is made for echoes.
Got it. Let's build a fire.
What am I supposed to be doing? Echoes collected? What is this? Look at that. Was that an echo?
It's working, but the marker won't trigger without a larger shift in energy. More echoes needed.
More echoes needed. I think I see one right there.
So many echoes required. The site was chosen.
So it's the little light things.
Difficult.
They just needed arcanists working with freelancers.
Of course.
How'd you learn about these hidden runes we're looking for?
The moment I realized the great need for secrecy in our history, it opened up new ways to look at the research I already had.
Can I just collect like a whole bunch of them and just dump them all at the same time?
We should be close.
Yeah, it looks like we can hold more than one of them. That's good.
Looks like the echo attracted some slimy friends.
Ah, yes. Unpleasant. They're fascinating creatures, but only from very far away, behind a wall, with the lights on.
Okay, yeah, this is the new weapon. I want to try this new weapon out. Are there any other echoes out here? Or yep, right there. Oh, that's all he can hold at the time. I see. He can only carry these at the time. These three. Kind of lame, if you ask me. Oh.
That's a fact. Looks like we need more.
A little further out. GG's dead. Don't let the rage consume you. It is hard, but you have to work on it. Don't let it, boy. Oh, wait. Yeah, I gotta stop running into stuff. You need to do better. You know what? You need to mind your business. You need to do better.
Matthias, how did you do this work without freelancer help?
Slowly, my fearsome associate. Slowly. This task alone would certainly require many uncomfortable nights in the jungle.
This book you're looking for?
The Elysian manuscript.
Right. What do you think you'll find in there?
Find?
That's the 3.
Well, arcanists pursue the truth, but time twists.
Drop these off. This mission's kind of lame.
To a very old truth.
Ah!
Good. The energy's shifting.
Oh my gosh! Wow! Oh my goodness! Wow!
We should be close.
Oh, right there. Saw the other one. Thought I saw 2 of these. That is so cool.
What do you think will happen when we trigger the marker?
I can't say for sure. My theory, however, is we learn something about the hidden elements.
We've got some scars out here.
Leave it to them to be grubbing about. They have a special sensitivity to certain kinds of energy. Has to be related to their insect physiology. I wonder if...
Kind of in the deal with something right now, Matthias.
Ah, yes, of course.
Where's it at? Is it in here? How do I... Buddy. Thought the lightning would break it. What is that? There's another one in here too, and they're both locked up in here. Where? They're so small sometimes too, like they're kind of easy to miss. Oh, this is the thing I need to get rid of. Okay, I see now. Oh shit, looked a little too high up there, huh? There we go.
Don't let them stand in your way.
Didn't plan on it.
Let's get those echoes.
Why are they in a cave? That seems pointless.
Like a fishing for freelancers.
Ah, clever. I kind of respect that.
That's so annoying that I have to fly all the way back here.
Got another one.
Yes. Excellent.
You can't carry any more than that. That's so stupid. That is a stupid rule. Holy moly. Alright, push ahead. Just over here, right? Just need one more. Gotta go all the way out here just to get one more and bring it back. Oh no, we might have something a little closer here. Arden's Road. There it is right there. I see it. Now we head back. That is so cool, that ability. It really is. It's nice to look at.
That's done it. The mark
Okay.
has been triggered.
The Arcanist fire alarm.
Precisely.
Alright. Now what? Eliminate scorpions. Oh, okay. saw an enemy right there. I'm tripping. It's just a fire thing. Clean all this up, I suppose, right? I love that a lot. Daily legendary. Challenge complete. Did we get rid of all of them?
Fine. Now please activate that marker.
Let's see what the Arcanist has left for us.
Okay. See what you got. All right. Arcanist. Runes collected, 0 out of 6. So these are gold? Oh no, what are these? We just walk into it? Oh, gotta examine it.
Got it.
Alright, just do that. Easy enough.
Strange energy signature.
Strange energy? Okay, okay.
So, runes, what are they?
Secret writing. A technique lost and forgotten. To think the key to my work was right in front of me.
Secret writings, they
I
say.
did. Oh dear, the energy is starting to fluctuate.
Hurry?
Yes.
Does that mean hurry?
That's all we're gonna get.
Okay.
Should be enough. I have an idea how to find more of these in the future.
You think they'll help?
Yes, I'll explain when we get back to Fort Tarsus, but first...
Fort
These
Tarsus?
runes hold the key to finding the Elysian manuscript. I'm certain.
Beautiful game this is. Is that the end of the mission? Oh yeah, mission complete. Okay. Mission ends. Guess it'll probably spawn us. I'm assuming it'll spawn us back at I want to say Fort Tarsus, man. Fort Tarsus. Fort Tarsus. Very beautiful, dude. I don't know, Slip. That's a good question, my friend. I don't know, man. They just abandoned it. They were so busy trying to make other things happen, I suppose, right? I don't know. This shit is crazy. It's wild, isn't it? I don't know, man. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. I have no idea what they were thinking with that one, dude. Like, they fumbled this, man. They had an opportunity. And you know something? It didn't even have to be a games as a service. It could have been fine if it just had a basic single player experience. You know what I mean? If it was just a basic ass single player. What's this? It's a shotgun. That's a sniper. We don't need a sniper. I will replace the pulse with a shotgun. What's this? An ability. Uncommon storm component. What? An inscribed component that increases fire damage by base damage. Oh, okay. Storm combo augment. Animal special okay. Very nice. That's good to know. Please choose where you want to go. Well, we need to go to Fort Tarsus. That's what they said, right? Let's go back there. You got some good-ass mates on you. That's what I love to hear, Corey Core. You're making me want to go play some of that Destiny right now, man. But I'm enjoying this. I kind of want to play with all the other ones. Like, I think I might enjoy seeing the big one, the big bulky playing with him as well. The Colossus or Titan, whatever he is. If you die in this Grandmaster, does it make you start over to the very beginning? Oh, never mind. This one actually loaded timely that time. All right, let's go speak with Matthias.
Hi there, it's me. Owen? We need to chat. It's important. Meet me in the bar. Okay, I'll be there.
I'm heading there now. We're heading there now. We're heading there now. No, don't do it, bro. Stay in this happy place. Yeah, I'm enjoying this, man. This is pretty interesting. What a shame that they just left this. Like, they just abandoned it. They could have done some stuff with it, man. It didn't have to be, you know, games as a service, but they could have just brought on some regular DLC and just had a little bit of co-op campaign action happening. And just threw in just a million microtransactions. And it would have been just fine. It didn't have to, you know, be weekly, monthly.
Why's that?
You just bumped into the oldest man in Fort Tarsis.
Fort Tarsis.
Nice to meet you.
You too.
Fort Tarsis.
You know, you don't live as long as I have without seeing some things.
Yeah? Like what?
I was there when the scars swarmed the fort's terraces. It was a bloodbath.
Welcome to the stream, by the way, Slip. Good to meet you, friend.
It feels like yesterday. I was also there when the scars came over the walls. What do you think about that?
I think you've seen a lot.
You bet I have. More than you ever will, that's for sure.
I hope you're right.
Oh, I am, Freelancer. I've lived a life filled with bloodshed and disaster. I've survived Strider ambushes, Dominion attacks and outlaws. I've even run from wyverns.
Holy hell, dude. This guy's seen it all, man.
And yet, somehow, I'm still kicking.
So what's your secret to survival?
He looks like the guy from,
I'm a pragmatist.
Saw.
I always did what I had to in order to survive.
Sounds like you made some tough choices.
You tell me. I was in a mining crew digging for ore near Helios when the main shaft collapsed.
Always the miners, dude.
A solid wall of rock. We had no idea of how long it would take for the rest.
Dude, I love Destiny, man. It's had some problems, so many big problems. They're starting to let that let me.
One bottle of water for 6
I want to wait till he
miners?
finishes his conversation.
How many of you made it out?
I was the only survivor.
Let me tell you something about Destiny, okay? Destiny better watch out. They're sitting there resting, you know, resting on their laurels a little bit. Showing up here with this pathetic amount of DLC, this drip feed thing that they're trying to do, where they're like, we're gonna do half a DLC in, you know, this part of the year, and it's gonna be the other half. No, bro. We need like big full-time experiences. We need new weapons, new abilities, new places to go. We need to start seeing some new enemies. We need to start seeing you guys get a bit more cinematic as well with the moments. And then get rid of these stupid-ass developer streams. No more developer live streams. You guys need to go back to using the Vidocs as well, too, okay? Remember the Vidocs? Yeah, they need to bring those back as well, too, man. What they're doing now is terrible. It's pathetic, and it's stupid. That's another, if we're not careful, okay, if they just ignore Destiny one day and it becomes another game like Anthem, and it's just like, wow, we're taking this game off the server, you're never going to be able to play it, but you can play Mario still, you can play your Nintendo Entertainment, you can play all these other games, but you're going to be turning off this beautiful sweet game called Destiny because you don't want to keep paying for the servers. Can you imagine what that's going to be like? The world will come back to Destiny. I think that would have a much bigger pull than a game like this. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure if they were saying Destiny's closing in January, you see millions of people playing Destiny right now. You'd be seeing a million of them playing it right now, easily. They've played everyone, but I'm struggling to find a reason to buy. Raid is the big carry, dude. I'm gonna play the new, whatever you call it. What do you call this DLC that's coming up? The Edge of Fate. We're gonna be getting Edge of Fate. We're gonna be playing that, and then also I'm gonna be doing the raid. I'm gonna be trying to get raid ready as soon as I can. We've got to grind our light up though. So like probably tomorrow or either late night tonight. I want to stay up late tonight in game. I got to do some more stuff with my Warlock. We got to finish the Warlock. We got to finish unlocking aspects as well, too. And then I need to finish / do that exotic catalyst quest for the Choir of One assault rifle as well, too. I've got a lot to do in Destiny. I really do. Like, the DLC drops in 10 days. Yeah, the DLC drops in 10 days, man.
You're tough as nails. That's why it's still alive.
Yeah, no, I picked it up.
Guess? How else does one man live while 5?
I bought it, but I need to get the catalyst. I gotta get the catalyst going. God, it's getting warm in here now.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not warm. It's fine.
I sure was.
I guess you need at least a little good fortune to become the oldest man in Fort Tarsus.
In some ways, I am lucky. You cheered me up, freelancer. Thank you.
You're welcome, old-timer.
Maybe next time we meet, I'll tell you how I survived the massacre on the terraces.
Please do tell us that. I can't wait to listen to that story. Here we go. Well, what's up, girl? Who are you? What you want?
You must be Rife. Yarrow said to
Right?
find
That's a
you
cool name.
Yeah. You're the one who flew in with a hail of bullets and flaming glory.
It's like Dyke and Ruth rolled into one. Wraith.
Correct. That was me.
Well, right on, Big Star. That was something to see. Backed up into that tunnel, trying to keep those Arcanists ticking. It got tense. I mean, I was looking forward to using Nellie on those cockroaches.
Nellie?
My sword. Helps me perform my community service. Figured she saved my butt so many times. She should get a name.
You seem to be recovering nicely.
I got 2 working
Good old
fists.
Nellie.
One for punching, one for drinking. That's all I need. So, I'm guessing you're here to stay. You've been keeping to yourself.
What kind of freelancer is she?
If there's work, yeah. I get the impression business is picking up.
Been tough for a while. Couple of weeks, I was barely scraping by. But man, there's nothing like being a freelancer, right? So hey, thanks for showing up when you did. I owe you one.
Glad it worked out.
You're welcome, lady.
Anyway, I'm probably still bleeding somewhere. Should get that fixed. I'll see you around, Big Star.
What? Why does she say that? It's weird hearing a lady say that. I'm probably still bleeding somewhere. I should probably go get that fixed. We're like, what? We're standing here in a bar. What? Yeah, that just caught me off guard. Sorry. Excuse me. I was not expecting that. But that doesn't matter because, well, I don't know. It just doesn't matter, bro. They're just weird to hear a lady say that. Like, what? Okay. Like, I think she's just saying that she must have like a bullet hole or a wound somewhere that needs tending. I don't think she was referring to her health things, physical things. The blood. Speaking of blood, by the way, we watched Sinners, and Corey, that movie is so goddamn good. Everybody needs to go watch Sinners. It just came out on HBO Max app yesterday, and it was really good. We watched that over dinner, and it was so damn good. It was so good. We watched a really great movie last night, and then today we saw a bad one. We saw Jurassic Park, and that movie was so awful. There were some scenes where they were talking on the boat about the stupidest bullshit of all time. It was ridiculous. And the music, it was just so bad. The kids, the characters, like, it was all so terrible. And Scarlett Johansson, she looked like she was a fucking zombie, man. She looked like she was phoning that shit in. Like the way it was just so bad, bro. Gabby, like, we were watching, and there's this scene where it cuts to Scarlett Johansson sitting on the boat at nighttime, and she's, you know, she's thinking about hard times, and she starts crying and whatnot. And Gabby just like saying like she can't act for shit. And I was like, no shit, dude. Like that's a terrible look at somebody's crying. And then the guy walks out and he says, hey, what's got you bothered? And she just says, I'm just experiencing a little bit of PTSD right now. And something I can't remember something else, some other stupid corny line. I was like, what? Why'd you say it like that? I don't know. It's just fucking weird, man. Terrible movie, bro. It was the worst movie of all time. I'm gonna adjust the thermostat one. I just put it down to 75. I took it from 76 to 75. It was at 73. All right. She's like, what are you hot now? I'm like, hey. It was at 73. And I took it from 76. I bumped it all the way to 76. I just wanted to bump it down to 75. That's it. You know what I'm saying? It went from 73 to 76. I think that was too big of a difference. But that's what I wanted to do. I was like, then I'll just start to kind of whittle it down a little bit. I didn't want to do too much, but there you go. Shit. The weather around here is just so, I don't know. We'd be blasting the AC so much to, you know, stay cool. But then sometimes, like today, it's in the 80s now, so.
What's up?
What are you talking about? You called me, mate.
No, you...
Oh, hold on a second.
The Monitor is leading a mission back into the Heart of Rage. He wants to
What's up,
weaponize
girl?
the Cenotaph. We decrypted the archive you recovered from the Regulator camp earlier, and we know why he's after unique Shaper relics.
Doesn't mean he'll succeed.
Did you know the Monitor was there when the Dominion attacked Freemark? One of the few who escaped when the Cenotaph leveled the city.
Oh, shit.
He's ruthless, driven, and savage. An incredibly powerful cipher and a brilliant pilot. He frightens even his own people.
The storm will tear him apart. No one survives the Heart of Rage.
I hate all the champions. I want them to get rid of champions and modifiers out of
Perfected
Destiny.
a way to harness the power of the Cenotaph, and we cannot let that happen.
Obviously.
I need you to find a way through the Heart of Rage. Get to the Cenotaph first and silence it. Do what freelancers do.
Do what freelancers do. You're talking about a bloody cataclysm.
He's right. We aren't equipped to take that on.
Of course. Well, I can think of others who survived the Heart of Rage that day, who never let it go, studied it.
Ugh, come on.
Like who?
I'm supposed to know this one.
My old partners, Alec and Faye.
Intel says the Monitor is on their trail. Suggests Faye has found something important. Last known location.
Oh, I can.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's so fucking weird.
So, Halleck and Faye. Intel says your partnership ended badly.
I don't know, we just kinda grew apart.
Really? Because I heard that Halleck never forgave you for pulling him out of that storm, and Faye went...
Where are we going?
Oh, right.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
you're kidding me. No, Halleck and Faye are working with Princess Zim.
The Regulator boss?
Oh, please,
Princess
she's a smuggler
Zim?
at best. She's a
Zim?
full-fledged crime lord at worst. We really need them.
To get through the Heart of Rage and beat the Monitor to the Cenotaph? Yeah, we need him.
Do we? You and I? We're such a solid team already.
Of course. That's why Tassin picked us. You got my back, I got yours.
All right. Hey, considering that the Monitor is both Lancer and Cypher, we could probably use a very fabulous Cypher Javelin pilot combo of our own.
Well, who's that?
Be patient. Pilot lessons are going fine, but seriously, it might take you years.
Okay. You know what? This might be fun. Apparently, Princess Zim's camp is like a traveling carnival. Now, it's a traveling carnival run by bloodthirsty gangsters, who like gifts. So you need to get us something to get in. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah.
Huh.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, boy.
Hello, freelancer.
Speak with Owen. Okay, let's speak with him. Owen's this way? Alright, okay. Wait, what's this right over here? Add to the cortex. Are you Owen? Find Hulak and Faye at Princess Zim's house. Who are you?
Well, I know you. You're the hotshot who silenced that Shaper thing, yeah?
Word travels fast.
I keep an ear to the ground. Best way to stay alive out here. Maxine. Call me Max. Welcome to my bar.
You're the owner?
Am now. Got it off Dusty in a game of cards. Pretty sure he threw that hand.
You won a bar in a card game? You must have phenomenal luck.
I got contacts and a healthy survival instinct. In my business, that's better than luck. Usually. Every sucker who's owned this dump's been dead within a year. Most didn't make it a month.
Oh, hold up a second. What happened to the last owner?
He was on a strider to Anthem with the governor and it went down. Some say accident, some say a hit. Nobody made it back and the black box went missing.
You think Dusty was the target? Or the governor?
Dusty owed a lot to the wrong people, but dead men don't pay their debts. The governor? Not really worth the trouble, you know what I mean? Dusty's not the only owner to die in glitched circumstances, just the latest. People think this place is cursed.
You don't strike me as waiting around for certain doom.
Who has time for that crap? I got work to do. Deals don't make themselves. You're doing good work around here, freelancer. I'll get you a tab. First one's on the house. And if there's something you need, maybe I know some people. We'll see. Okay?
All right, thanks. Interesting. Look at this. Look at all of this, huh? Look at this, man. Look at this. Look at it. Wow, like this is a nice cozy little place here, man. Music sounds cool.
Hey, freelancer.
I like how it could be pretty bright and shimmery out here and then like kind of like dark and mysterious in some of these corners. Very nice little pretty little place. Appreciate the doors opening up for me automatically without me having to press a button. Always nice.
Good to see you, freelancer.
Freelancer Loyalty 1. Complete activities that further the freelancer cause. The work you do will help the Enclave grow and expand. More amplifiers in use, more freelancers, and a return to the glory days. Loyalty rewards. Uncommon universal component, blueprints, and standard wear state. 2. Rare universal component blueprints and clean wear state. 3. Epic universal component blueprints and new wear state. Okay.
Oh, so soon? Good. I have contracts for you. To change minds around here, we need to get out there and do good work. Remind people they can count on us. You hear me?
I hear you.
Okay. That doesn't open, does it? No. I've got this. You can go.
I'm so sorry.
This is so cool, man. The lighting kind of reminds me a little bit of Cyberpunk in a way. Kind of does. Sort of. Just a little bit. Yeah, man, go. Oh, wait. The forge. We need to remember I want to change the weapons. Hold on. Yeah. I wanted to go into the forge. Hold on. Before we went out there. We need to change our stuff. Make sure everything is
Good.
Make sure everything is
Let's get started.
What is this? constrictor. What is it? Oh, it's that's the shotgun. Yeah. We'll put this on. Can we craft anything? It's only up to like power 5. That's kind of not good. Not even worth it. What about these? Oh, support seals? What's up with that? Oh, now we have it. Creates a wall of wind at a set position that blocks. What? Why is there still a plus sign here? Did we not? Oh, that's right. They want us to like highlight over them, right? So then it goes away. Got it. Okay. The focus seal is the same, right? Arc burst. Focus shards. You know what, bro? I kind of want this. I kind of just want that. Oh my lord. Flame burst. Ice blast. Oh, look at these. Increases fire damage. You know what? Kind of tempted to use that, honestly. See, just to see what that does, but I like it. This is gonna have to be changed. Not this one, I'm sorry. This component needs to be changed. Ammo drop rate. Yeah, we'll keep that. We'll keep that on since it at least increases my ice effect. We already did the stuff with the appearance, so we're good there. All right, now we can go into the mission. Or at least go into this thing. We're set. We got what we wanted. Guess we'll unlock more of those abilities by doing more missions and stuff like that. Which is good to know. Blum blum. Holy hell. These load screens are crazy. My God. Take your time, Anthem. Take your time. Holy hell. Jiminy Christmas. There we go. Is it gonna get worse or something?
Got a group of Arcanists needing assistance. Get them back here.
Where?
Okay, on my way.
What up, Nepius? Yeah, dude. This is my first time playing it. It's actually a pretty good game. I feel kind of sad. This is a good game. It'll be archived on my YouTube live stream as well. Keep them archives. Bit of history here. Never forget Anthem. Moments like this. How sweet this game is, dude.
Their camp is being overrun. Go in heavy and save some lives.
Got it.
The hell?
Yes, we're not done. No, not by a half.
Oh, I just shoot that off, I guess? That's what you're supposed to do. Okay.
I really appreciate your help.
You're welcome. He just said, you're working hard, yes. Timely arrival, thank you. Alright, very good. Sweet game this is. I'm enjoying it.
That's done.
Killed all the scorpions.
Very good. I think you are the last one standing. Okay, more trouble for us. And by us, I mean you.
Okay.
Outlaws have stolen supplies. Such a terrible idea, you hear?
Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
So we got some baddies forming up over here, it looks like. Go ahead and get rid of them, clear it out, get them out, get them out, get them out. Recover stolen supplies. The double cross.
Oh, let's show these cowards why you don't steal from Fort Tarsus.
Oh, totally big miss. Oh, shocked the hell out of him.
They are scattered. You have one. Good. Now get those supplies.
I'm looking for the supplies. Is it like this? Is that the supplies? Oh, there it is right there. Okay.
supplies marked for Sentinel pickup.
Oh, hey, no problem. Thank you for coming by here. I appreciate you all, man. Thank you, thank you.
Something else has come up, though. A freelancer has gone missing in that area. Search for them.
Let's see what I can do.
Let's see what we can find here. Alright, let's go get this other freelancer. So if I'm playing by myself, maybe we'll have like some NPCs that we play alongside. I'm hoping, maybe. That would be nice.
That freelancer.
I'll see what can be done.
Find a grave instead. We'll tell the story on our wall.
There it is right here. Okay.
You see the explosives. Use them to finish our fallen freelancer's contract.
Gotta fly while carrying out. Press to open a communication and press to. Okay, got it. How do I deposit? Oh, place that there. Oh, okay. It has to have progress. Okay. Yeah, it has to arm. Got it. Okay.
Good start. Continue.
Okay. Hold to pick up. Oh, this one over here. Place that there. Yeah, you gotta stay it over here with this one so it can finish arming itself.
You're getting close.
You're getting close. This right here? Where's the little spot where I'm supposed to like stand over? Pick it up and take it where? Right over here. Oh, we'll go up here. It looks like. Place it down right there. Okay. Shock them. Start slinging some of that magic. The lightning.
That seems done. Not so bad. Their munitions are no more. Now, destroy the remaining scars.
I understand. Finish off all the scars.
That seems done. Not so bad. You saved lives. That is what freelancers do.
All right, we did a thing. Very good. We did a thing. We did the thing. Okay, okay. Mission ends. Okay. Very nice. Beautiful. Take us back to Fort Tarsis. Fort Farsis. Fartsis. I'm grabbing a soda thing, whatever, while it's loading. How's it looking? Very good, very good, very good. Jolly good, jolly good. All the points. All the points. All the points. A statue has been added to the Fort Tarsis Enclave. Thanks for the statue? The blast. Okay, we got the blast back. Elemental energy storm component. Fulcrum. Okay. Ugh. Back to the fort, I guess. Where do they go? I was just thinking about the Maven interview, the Maven video with him and Rob Van Dam when he went to apologize for saying that Rob Van Dam had a smell, and everybody thought they meant it was body odor, but it was really because of the weed. And so when he went to apologize, Rob Van Dam gave him a joint, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I haven't smoked in like 23 years or so." And this man takes a pull of this fat ass J with a fucking French inhale, all casual, no coughing either, like the perfect French inhale. And we're like, right, 23 years, our ass. That shit was funny as hell, man.
Good to see you. You're a freelancer, right?
I think you knew that.
I never assume.
Maven and Rob Van Dam.
Now, right? But not very long ago, I was a cleaning guy. I figured you were like me, always on the move.
We're not that alike.
Sure we are. Anyway,
we're not
you know
that
Yarrow,
alike.
right? That super old freelancer?
Sure, I know Yarrow.
You think you know him, but did you hear about him and the Tesla?
Oh God, this man snitching.
No, but I have a feeling you're going to tell me.
Yes. So, I guess a long time ago, he was guarding some families, and a kid got too close to a Tesla burrow. It all happened so fast that to save the child's life, Yarrow had no choice but to choke the Tesla to death with his bare hands.
But Teslars emit an electrical charge. Yarrow would have at least been knocked out.
Yeah.
But I guess he held on, even though he was
unconscious. Why wasn't he in his javelin?
I think it was really hot.
Javelins compensate for temperatures.
You know, you reckon this story, right?
Oh, I was just trying to understand how he did it.
Trust me, he did it, okay? That's why he talks so funny.
He does?
Yeah. Have you ever talked to him?
Yes.
You have? I tried to once, but he was too busy. Hey,
oh my God.
For lunch?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, we're both so busy, huh? So, all right, I'll see you around.
That was so weird. That guy is so weird, man. God. What was that? Holy hell. Bunch of weirdos out here at Fort Tarsis, huh? Fucking freak show, man. Bunch of weirdos. What are you... Oh, this guy again? What?
Freelancer? Freelancer, yes. Excellent, you're here.
Matthias.
Need something?
Need something? Oh, no. Have something. You remember that strange energy the runes emitted?
I remember you mentioning something while I collected them.
I managed to isolate and identify the energy pattern. I passed it along to your cipher.
Who can now help me find those invisible runes?
Which are the key to unlocking another impenetrable mystery.
Which means you want me to go find more of them.
Yes, the more the better. With enough, I'm certain I can find the location of the Elysian manuscript. Certain. I've several leads. It's very promising. Talk later.
You got it, Matthias.
Okay. He almost, the way he talks reminds me of Mordin Solus from Mass Effect. His voice reminds me of that. Mass Effect 2 and 3.
I have several things that need attention.
Was he in?
Especially finding more of those runes.
First one, I can't remember now. Having a stoner moment there. Matthias certain discovery secret system runes. Anarch is a key to blah 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 blah. Wait. This game is going away. Matthias is certain the discovery of a secret system of runes used by ancient arcanists is the key to locating the Elysian manuscript. Recover any runes you find as you assist him in his research. The Shaper started something here, but who will finish it? Waterfalls galore, an intricate water system that carries waste away from Fort Tarsus, dude. Dude, what kind of build are you thinking about making? I want to know, man. Add to the cortex. Add that to the cortex. Add it to it. I am no help to these guys. That's okay. Someday you will be. And I'm sure you are. I think you're just being a little hard on yourself. Every bullet, every kill counts, man. Every ability, every super that you're doing counts, man. This place is so pretty. This place is so beautiful. Oh, bless me. Had little sneezies. Oh yeah, I do want to change.
The Enclave has seen better days.
The Enclave has seen better days.
Make sure you're in top shape.
Make sure you're in top shape, laddie. What is this? Okay, so that's the pistol. Handgun packing. I think I would rather have that. No, actually, I want a shotgun. Oh wait, maybe I'm supposed to be like looking at all of them, right? Yeah. So there we go. Start it. Get in. It's time to make a new build, Corey. It's time to make a new build in Destiny. Our Arcanis runes. Can't say that word. I keep wanting to say Arcanis or Arcanis or Anarchist. That's what I want to keep saying, but it's Arcanis. Arcana. Look, it's going to take its time. I do want to play some Starfield. I want to play some Starfield, and I love it, and I don't care if you don't like it or not. I'm going to play some of that. I want to play some Starfield, and I want to play a little bit of Mecha Break. I'm going to do like one more mission of this, then we're going to play Starfield, then Mecha Break. I just installed Mecha Break. Haven't even touched it yet. I want to play it. Corey, are you playing Mecha Break? It's available now. It's a free game. It's also a free game. Did you know that? Mecha Break is free. I don't know if you're aware of that. Mecha Break. Oh, you have 0 storage? Delete something. Delete something. Delete Silent Hill. You can delete Silent Hill. You're not playing Silent Hill right now. You already you 100%ed it. You're not playing that game right now. You already deleted it? Are you sure? Are you telling the truth? You're
Systems are good, Matthias.
What else is on there? Look, we gotta talk this out. We gotta talk this out. Wait. Yeah. Death Stranding 2, Destiny 2, Doom: The Dark Ages, Elden Ring, Night Ring, and FIFA. Get rid of FIFA. Delete FIFA. Delete FIFA. Delete FIFA. Delete it. Delete it. Delete it. Delete it. Oh, okay. You play that. That's your palate cleanse. Okay. Fair enough. Ugh. Damn. All those games are pretty good games you have installed on there. Hard to say, really, you know? Got a great lineup.
It's getting more and more dangerous. Find those fragments.
Understood.
That's almost all of them.
This weapon is interesting. So that's a shotgun. Interesting, the shotgun is. I like the shotgun, actually. I like the way that works.
On to the final fragment.
I like that gun, actually.
Quickly done.
All right.
Or something important
Oh,
just
shit.
come up. Won't take long. I got some very good information on a new location to find rooms. I'll guide you there.
Understood. Let's see what I can do.
Oh, you still gotta reload. Okay, okay. The shotgun slaps, man. This is a good-ass shotgun, dude. I'd really get rid of FIFA for Destiny because of the Crucible, but I'd lose my mind queuing for 10 minutes to go against FaZe Clan. Sitting there looking like Pepe Le Frog in front of your screen, knowing you about to get slaughtered. It's brutal out there, man. I'm glad I came back, but the Crucible is just so brutal, man. 15 losses, 3 wins. God damn. I still got a card with 5 wins on it. On a Trials card. Oh, Iron Banner. Iron Banner's so unbalanced. Ridiculous. 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 Drop down.
This should be the place. My research says ruins are hiding around here somewhere.
On it.
Damn, they were doing a lot of damage to me. Sometimes I need to be like, you know, we can't always be up in the sky like that. But they got shooting at me like that. This might be the time to use it. Popping them off like that. Not good, not good. No shields, they say. Got rid of that one. Trying to shoot that arm. That red plate. That red tank, whatever you would call it. Okay, good. Holy hell, dude. That shit was crazy for a sec. Get this health, get all that. Get the scars out of here, man. Aerial shotgun attacks. Pretty gnarly. That's pretty dope. Be doing that with a shotgun. I do like that. They let you do that. That's pretty cool. Alright, what am I looking for here? Eliminate. Oh, the runes, okay. Damn.
Flying display of skill against overwhelming odds. Got it? Let's find another.
Just need one more.
That should be enough fat. Efficient. Finished. Excellent work. Wait, it looks like I have another job for you. Not far. Reports are showing a spike in energy signals near you. Head over there and check it out.
Got it. On my way.
You're not gonna suffer. Not now, not never. That is so fucking cool, man. That is so badass. It really is, man. Look at that, man. You're so miserable playing it. Play something else. Thought that was the place I'm supposed to be depositing or something. I don't know.
Fragmented and already edging towards disaster. Collect the pieces.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. What is that? Look at that thing. Holy hell. Big guy down. Very good stuff. That was a monster right there, man. Fortnite! No, it will not. I don't need cheering up. I'm going to be playing Starfield here in a bit anyway. Just because I feel like it. I feel like playing some Starfield, man. I got it on Steam. I want to play it a little bit. Two games with a very little attention. Anthem and Starfield. Two niche games today. niche, however you pronounce that. So much going on. There it is right there. The little blue things, they're easy to kind of miss. Now what?
Exceptional working with you. Couldn't have done it without you.
Beautiful. Mission complete. Hell yes. That's what I'm talking about. Perfect timing. Now we're going to smoke this blunt and then we're going to switch on over to Starfield. But first, let me go pee real quick. 1 second, everybody. So much better, dude. My freaking bladder was about to explode. Skip all that. Skip all that. Ice inscription, very good. Back to Fort Tarsis, Fort Fartsis. That was our nice little taste of this beautiful game. We're going to get some more in. We're going to have more deep sessions, but I got to get a taste of Starfield in. And I know she's going to start cooking some dinner soon, so we got to get the Starfield going. Uh-oh, what is this? And besides, I might even play a little bit of Mecha Break as well. Who knows? But we might just have time just for Starfield. So we'll see. We'll play it by ear. All right, let's take it on out of here, though. I love it. It's a shame this game is just, it's being deleted and it's so sad. That's why we're archiving this. We're archiving it right now on YouTube, you know? So on our YouTube live and all that jazz, everything. So I don't know why it's grayed out like this. Oh, there we go. It disappeared. Okay, good. Sweet game. Very, very sweet game, that is. It really is. Let's go ahead and change this up to a little bit of Starfield, if you guys don't mind. Another niche game. Another niche game. Can we... There we go. No. No. There we go. Starfield. Dun 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 dun. Did I add the Starfield hashtag to the YouTube stream? I'd like to double check that here. Let's open that up over here and take a quick little ganda. A little ganda. Edit. Anthem. Yeah, remove Destiny 2. We're gonna put Starfield here instead. Starfield. There we go. Save. All right, very good, very good. I actually like that new thumbnail I made too. Mine was a bit more simple, but I like that font, the way I stuck that over. That looked really good, really slick. All right, did we change it? Did it actually save? All right, it did. It saved it. Okay, very good. Oh yes, very good. You are initiated. That's right. I thought about getting the Star Wars pack added in here, but this game. Just listening to the music alone, you know, and the music just so special. And special, you know? Not special, just so chill. It's just very chill, man. Oh, wait. I meant to go to the creations. While we were enjoying this blunt here. To the creations. How do I, oh yeah, search down here. Quick note. Drop rate rare items as Berserker have a 75% chance to spawn on any boss enemy. Unless you have Star Wars Alien Player, does nothing by itself unless you have Star Wars Alien Player and don't want to download Star Wars Aliens to play as an alien. Star Wars Alien, okay. Star Wars Alien Player, huh? Something I've been wanting to do. requires either Star Wars aliens or Star Wars resources, NPCs, and props installed. I wish they would like have those in there and you could just click it and just select it from there. View more by the author. I suppose this might be the way to do it. The Kylo Ren outfit's kind of lit. Guess we'll just download this one too. Wait, this creation cannot be enabled since it depends on... Okay. Want to add these in here. This blunt is hitting, by the way. The blunt is hitting. Jurassic Park was such a terrible movie. Such a terrible movie, man. It was so lame. Even that thing, that big monster wasn't even like, it was just like cool to look at, but it didn't even do anything. It was so slow and lumbering and dumb, and it was supposed to, usually whenever they have like a new baddie, they always have it fight against the T-Rex. They didn't even have that. Usually they have those two like clash at one point, you know, and like the T-Rex is like kind of on the human side a little bit, you know. Star Wars aliens. All the Star Wars stuff. This blunt's pretty much at the end. What a wonderful blunt that was. Truly magnificent, right? Star Wars gangs. Star Wars props. Ooh, Star Trek gear. What? Oh. Based on original Star Trek series, current issues, Phaser behaves like a blaster due to time constraints. Takes for a bit, but it is met. I report that. Whoa. That's so cool. That is so cool, man. Yeah, we got that one. What else? That's the UC Empire, the Mandalorian. Oh, you get his Darksaber too. The armor can be found in the lair of the Mantis next to the Mantis armor. Play as mostly vanilla playthrough. The capes can be crafted by an industrial workbench. It's Mandalorian's armor jetpack from Star Wars and comes with 2 flavors. Din Djarin's fursuit and then the Beskar suit. What about his lightsaber? Book of Boba Fett armor. So what is that? No way. Replaces the 3 neon gangs with criminal or oh my god. Oh my god. This thing is now the cartel. The disciples are now the Pike. No way. Benjamin Bayou is now a hut in a hover chair. Get out of here. Get out of here. No way. Y'all are tripping. No, that would be too weird. That would just throw me off way too much, man. Tempted to just the UC Empire instead, but it would conflict with I don't want it to conflict with anything. So that means we're gonna have to restart the game, right? We'll have that as well too. That's a dope looking outfit. I'll probably like remove the helmet or something. Obi-Wan? No way. HK-47. The Freestar Rebels are they're dressed as that. That's dope. Death. Ooh. That's so cool, dude. That is so badass. Wait, what enemies would they be? That's insane. Mod changes in-game text and signs from English to Star Wars language Arabesh. Oh. No, don't do that. That'd be kind of, I'm like, no, I kind of like to read some of that. Kind of like to read some of that. Okay, we're good on the Star Wars stuff, I think. We're good on that. The gangs one is really getting to me. Like, I am really tempted to just do that one, man. Oh my god. Oh no. What about one more thing about the whatever the looks, aesthetics. Yeah, we got that already. I just want the shades. Like, that's literally, and I actually do want his stuff. Where's all his stuff gonna be at? How to begin? Oh wait, this is apparel, followers, homes, quests, weapons, theme, features. This is what? Gear up with a full range of secret theme from a new ammunition within your sleek and stylish apartment. Craft. Dude, how do I start it? Head to Neon City and find the briefcase next to the elevator door by the trade tower. Oh my god. You want to do another stream? Ooh, you wish to listen to another stream where we listen to music again? Oh man. That was a good time, wasn't it? Oh, that's such a good one. Oh, that's such a good one. That really is. That really is a good one, man. This is my home, my Starborn player home at Moonhenge. Okay, residence befitting a Starborn who has seen many verses. Paradiso? What? Everyone want your own little cabin in paradise? This private cabin place right next to the beach. If you unlock the cabin, you need to purchase it for 80,000 credits at the terminal outside of it. That's dope. That's really cool. Look at this. Add new ship parts with a futuristic design. Oh, too bad I don't know how to build ships, man. I can't build no ship. Oh my god, look, that looks just like NASA. That looks just like NASA. Incredible. Incredible. Mark 1 camo. Transform the boring Mark 1 space into a choice feature pistol camo for blah, 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 blah. What? It does look pretty good, actually. I do like the way that looks. I wonder what music would be the one that would be listened to recently. What? What are these clothes? Dude. Which trade post you need to buy them at? Priest's helmet. Next to official. Can be crafted at the industrial workbench for one cosmetic item. This is dope. They look fucking sick. That's some sexy ass outfits right there. We got richer vendors. Did we get richer vendors? Oh, it gives you, okay, gives you 2 types to buy your stuff. Oh, yeah, I want that. Yeah, I'll take that. Even richer. Rosie will now have the regular I need help doc. What? Amazing companion tweaks? A crew who has a name with these amazing tweaks. 50 more health. Oh no. Wait. Oh, okay. No thanks. Alright, that's enough there. The game will now reload with your data files. Alright, we need to load that quick save that we just did. Alright, we're loading. I wanted to get those in there. I wanted to put those mods in there. I'm glad we did. I'm glad we did. It's gonna ask me. Yeah, I want to use the current. Use the current one, dude. And lighter. All right.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to Mast ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday?
What?
On June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year, and it kinda smelled. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on it.
What's up with your outfit?
Simpletons.
A little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
May I help you?
No. Oh, I think I already talked to her.
What is it?
Yeah, I'm done here. You already talked to her. She was like the tracker lady.
If you'll excuse me.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please. Okay. No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
To make sure I ain't got no bounties on me. Get out of the pool.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
I had to make sure too, that is set to like that FOV that is set for okay, yeah, make sure. Yeah, that shit's maxed out. Good. Max it.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
that bartender
Here we
at the
are.
point would
The
stop
lodge.
complaining to
The front
security.
door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have.
Man, there's a lot of talking going on there. Yeah, get rid of this while we're at it. And get rid of that solstice as well. We'll hang on to this for a little bit longer.
Messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Okay.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But, gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Goodness. Got a couple to spend here. Ballistic weapon. Pistol certifications. Rifle certifications. Lightsaber deflection. Kill 20 enemies with a ballistic weapon. No, not that one. How can I get these? Oh, spend 2 more in combat to get them. I see now. What about science? You now utilize ship thrusters. What does that mean? What about physical? Heal 200 damage, increase your maximum health by 10%. What about the socials? Nothing in the socials. There's combat in there, huh? Okay. Oh, I thought I had to. Oh, okay. See the ones that look. I don't know. They look. I don't know. That looked weird. Oh well.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
I'm Noelle.
Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the 2, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Oh. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
Oh.
Great, let's see what you have. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
It's like right here, right? No. It's like this one? It's like one of these two. I think this is my room, yeah. Mystery Gravis suit? Hold on, I'd like to take a look at this. Ooh. Wait, what was that item? Drop that. Silly man. Dude, did I lose Noelle?
I'm listening.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits. It has to be, right? All of this is connected. We just need to figure out how and why. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Take care of yourself.
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else does. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, So I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you? Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar, in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
Okay.
Until next time.
Oh yeah, I need to tell Vasco to like stay.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you, Captain. Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Oh, there we go. Didn't mean to bump my mic. Manage your crew, review and change their assignments between the ship's outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ship or outposts. Got it. Frontier. Okay, so let's put... Yeah, Vasco is going to be on the frontier. Good.
Yeah, what is it?
Where's Poe? Where's the Co? Whatever that dude's name is. Co, the cowboy. Poco. I know down here there are the benches. Can't make anything there. Check this out. What's this? Spacesuit. Constellation pack. shouldn't need it because this already comes with it, right? Yeah, that's got the thrusters already built in there. The research lab. This is pretty major. I remember this one. I know that's going to be important to have eventually. Equipment. Weaponry. Getting the nice, good updates from on the rifles. They're getting kitted out already, man. Let's pick up the ammo while we're at it. Small primer. How to create ammo for multiple weapons at the industrial workbench. Yeah, we gotta find ourselves a small primer. We will track that. Then I want to track lovely. There's another, yeah, this one right here. Antibiotics, treat infection. Okay, so this is what lets you. Okay, so like we're gonna want to track all of these. I'm gonna want to be able to like make everything on the go, you know. Onion. That's the cooking station. Not interested in that. I don't really do food like that in this game. Alright, let's get back up there. Let's go look for Poe, and then we'll talk to Sarah Morgan. We'll take Sarah Morgan with us. Oh shit, no, I didn't mean to step out. Hold on.
When's the last time you went up to see Vladimir?
Huh. Guess it's been a while. Why?
Oh, I just... He does it.
Where's Poe at? Opening every door here. frick is he at? Oh, he ain't in the closet. Our girl is not on treasure either.
Are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we? So, Noelle, Constellation living up to your expectations?
Yes, ma'am, of course. I honestly can't imagine being anywhere else.
I'm glad to hear it. You could have done just about anything, so it's important to me that you feel valued here.
There are days that are tough, sure, but if I weren't here, I wouldn't even know about all the incredible things we're discovering. Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
Captain, do you require my assistance? Captain, it is pleasant to see you. Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
Make sure he has his weapon. Make sure he has something in there. First, I need to speak to her content about the possible lead of the artifact, and then there's the Trackers Alliance as well. Start an outpost on a planet. Craft or modify an item. Talk to bartender at viewpoint. Talk to ship services technician. How do I stop tracking it? Ah, you gotta click that down there. Got it. Go to the trackers. Yeah, the mysterious tracker told me that agent number 1 at the Trackers Alliance was to speak with me. I probably shouldn't keep him waiting. Well, if they're in like Aquila City or something, then like... So can we set a course for it? Ooh. Try jumping to a closer system. Okay. Try jumping there. That's too far too? Alright, we gotta go there.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
She said I just got done cooking up some food. You wanna come on? What? Where the fuck is this thing at? Hold on. Open this up. Show on the map. There, so it means I need to go here, right? Jump there. Get the jumps going.
Not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help. Any way we can repay you? You bet. Here's some credits. You take care out there.
Nice. Trackers Alliance. Alright, so we need to look at this on the map. Cheyenne, that's right up there. This constellation map is such ass, man. It really is. Alright, there we go. There we go.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. And that's it. the city air.
Yeah, just land there. Thank you.
Should ask Sam about Akina sometime. He has some pretty amazing stories to tell.
Can he wear the Gravis that suit, but just like where the whole suit is just like all together, isn't it? It probably is. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure that's how it is actually. Yeah, but we can't do anything about the helmet because there is none. Wait, hide helmet in breathable areas, heart hit RB. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, he can't get rid of it. Yeah. It's a badass looking suit though, isn't it? That's a fucking badass looking suit. That is. There we go. We can hide it though in this breathable area.
That's not a problem. And your spring reactor? It's still under manufacturer's warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What'd you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. If you think you might be able to help out, you could talk to the Marshal. Truth is, last I heard, things weren't going so good.
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust and maybe we will.
I have
Like
complete
who?
confidence in the
Not
Marshal.
you, not one of your
Journey
rangers,
around
and not
here is
these
a
city
joke.
guards neither.
The hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back. I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him.
The Shaw Gang's making fools of us all.
Negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
Aww.
We'll cooperate when we get what we want. Tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Uh-oh.
Yeah? Well, maybe that's just what you want us to think, so we'll give up. I see what you mean.
I see what you mean.
Well, I guess you have a point.
Well.
I guess that's true. Okay, fine. I ain't buying it. Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah?
Okay.
Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
Oh, buddy.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Damn it. I didn't think of it that way. Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt, we won't have to rot in jail for the rest of our lives. It's up to the Marshal to make sure the hostages don't get hurt. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
Damn it. Can I break into this building?
Are getting worse.
That's what they've always said. It's just fear-mongering.
I got a cousin that's a freighter captain. He says it's dangerous out there.
Gotta find a way to get up in here. This. Yeah, see, I feel like this is telling you something here. Damn, homie. That's crazy that he can't climb up this. Daniel Blake. I want to just jump up in there and just shoot him.
In there. If she gets hurt.
I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight.
No.
That puts us in a very precarious position.
True.
Yeah, you're right. You gave those boys a chance, but now they have to lie in the bed they made. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming.
It's like, let me get some more water.
You're drifting. Having trouble focusing? Still with me? You'd be willing to do that? You've got guts, that's for damn sure. I can't deny that you're right, though. They might not see that coming. Now, I see two ways we can play this.
Saw where she was cooking.
You could ask to see the hostages. And once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
I'm sure things will turn out just fine.
Oh yeah, I kind of wanted to go in here and see what I could buy.
I'll say right up front, then take a look around. How about I just show you instead of tell you?
Okay. Buy a little bit of this ammo, dude. What a surprise I see you play something different more than... Yeah, man. We were, today's stream, we played Anthem and then some Starfield afterwards. Yeah, dude. And then, like, tomorrow, I'm going to be playing Mecha Break and Destiny. So Destiny will come back. What? Cyber arms? That actually looks pretty dope. Yeah, he's not selling all the stuff I'm looking for. I do kind of like this one. And that one. Stuff to make in that lab. Get as much of that as we can. Okay. What else you got for me, big dog? That's so random. Gonna drill rap.
Having a good one?
We're sneaking to the bank.
The rock isn't exactly massed, but as seats of government go, it's still quite an impressive structure.
How the hell were you supposed to sneak in here? Ah. Eliminate the bank robbers.
What the hell? Son of a bitch! Somebody cover me!
Oh, you're going to regret this. Oh, no, you don't. Damn, I was just getting warmed up.
Never should have trusted you. Like, what?
I'm gonna make a break for it!
I can't focus.
This pistol sucks, man. Can we get something else? Much better, dude. Dude, how the hell are you doing tonight, by the way, dude? Hope you've been well. Definitely take these, right? Can we, is that thievery? Oh, that is stealing.
Thank you so much.
Well, we cleared it out, right?
Now I have to. We owe you everything.
We got rid of him, dude. About your skin routine? Tell me about it, man. What do you mean? What's going on with that?
They've got the marshal by the...
I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe? That's good to hear. Those people aren't just citizens of the Freestar Collective, they're like family. We all are. As for the Shaw gang, we'll grieve for them too. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Got all fucked up by the heat and I got dandruff all over your face. Oh, okay. Damn. Ooh, I'm sorry, brother.
Shimon, baby.
Marco, are you alright? They hurt you.
Be careful. It's easier than you think to pull a muscle in a high-gravity environment like this.
The Rock.
We'll take it from here.
Another zoning meeting at Mast has
You got guts, no doubt about it. Appreciate you stepping up the way you did.
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. I guess I'm not used.
I didn't want to do that one just yet. I wanted to go do the trackers thing first.
A mirror wolf at the Low House could really use someone helpful like you. The job you did with the bank should be easy.
Kind of weird reaching out to them instead of the other way around, isn't it? Pretty convinced. Roach? I know, I trust you, but the record streak. I'm only one away. Again. Roach. Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want it. Roach. This new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit. He's standing
right here. Yeah, I said I know.
Dude,
I'm
Sarah.
aware of his presence, have been since he walked in the door. I said what I said. I stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down. You got a lot to prove around here.
The Alliance is strong and getting stronger by the day.
Wow.
What are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose? Hey, you should speak
Weird.
with Agent No One first.
A nod to the stars that align our paths. You're prompt. Good trait for a tracker. Anyhow, we can talk about punctuality or we can get down to business. I am Agent Number 1, or No One, if you prefer. Seems you've decided to entertain our offer. Good. Understandable. Becoming a full-fledged tracker is a daunting prospect. Perhaps then you would consider a trial run of sorts to see if this is something you wish to pursue. Do you have any questions before we proceed? Excellent. Before we accept you as an official tracker, you'll need to demonstrate competency in the field. To that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display on the nearby wall, then report back to me.
You ever want to learn from the best? I'm your guy.
Good. You have your mission. Once you are a tracker, you may not get a briefing like this for your missions. You'll be expected to handle them by yourself. Excellent. I knew you could. The target for this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how dangerous he is, but because of how often he has evaded us in the past. His name is Hannibal Eutropio. He's wanted for 94 counts of spaceship grand theft. We have reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes, but we do not know where. Luckily, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota, is currently here in Aquila City. For your first mission, you were assigned a partner, Roach. He will have more information. Speak with him. Roach is one of our best trackers. You would do well to learn from his techniques. I wish you the best of luck. Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
Well, if it isn't the rookie. Hey, so, about earlier, when you first arrived, Right. You're not. Because when we're working together, you're going to follow my instructions so you can learn from a real professional.
He's such an ass.
Good.
This guy is such an
Glad we had this
ass.
talk. Now let's get down to business. This Adrastos guy.
We got
is
about
up to get
13 minutes of
finding
stream
Hannibal.
left.
You find
13
him,
minutes and
bring
we gotta
him in
end it.
and get the information out of him. Any questions? Great. Adrastos was
Dinner's
last
ready.
sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll use your scanner to find him. Once we do, we'll
Okay.
convince him
Can I get
to
13
chat
minutes,
with
honey?
us. By force.
Or is that too much?
if need be. If you
Okay,
don't
is it
have
for
any
real?
more questions, let's hit the
Okay.
road.
Oh yeah, that'll clap us out at the 4 hours exactly. Use scanner. All right, how do I use my scanner?
Easy. I assume you've used your scanner to find resources? Well, it's like that. Except you'll be scanning people for active bounties. I'll even make it easy for you this time and let you know when I see him. But when you're on your own, no one will be there to hold your hand. Normally, you'd either kill your target or disable and arrest him. At that point, you'd put a tracking beacon on him and someone would be called in to take him away. But we're bringing this guy with us for this mission. I'd wish you luck, but we both know it's more about skill.
There are always more bounties.
What's up, Ted?
You've been doing this a while, huh? The whole tracker thing, I mean.
You could say that.
And Roach hasn't been doing it nearly as long, right? But he keeps going on about almost beating some crazy record streak or something. But like, how's that possible when you've been doing this for way longer than he has? Why don't you have the record?
Well, even if I did care about such things, which I don't, I simply take my time. While Roach is out there chasing down easier targets to pad his record, I took the bounties that required me to do months of investigative work.
Ah, got it. So like, is he not as good as you then? 'Cause that's kind of what it sounds like.
Tank, you may need to slow down and listen. That isn't what I said. Roach is very good at what he does. He just takes a different approach.
Okay, but between you and me, it still sounds like you're the better tracker.
No comment.
Hey, what's good?
What's up, Tank? Tank. Big boy, Tank.
Okay, Adrastos is likely wandering the streets around here somewhere. Open up your scanner and look for anyone with a bounty. We may need to check other areas of the city.
So you want to come here for a
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
I sell books. Physical books.
Space is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
There are places you can go for that, ma'am. Just not my shop. Good day.
Wait, can't we?
We're done here.
Why
So
are people
many
so
books
damn
to read
touchy
in
about
so
digital
little
books?
time.
Whoa, okay. Like, it's really hard trying to find this thing.
Nice job.
Excuse me. Is your ship in need of a doctor?
A doctor?
Or a botanist? I might be able to help.
Help?
Really? That's great. I'm looking forward to the adventure. I've never left Aquila City before.
Holy, what?
Oh. Well...
You do not want to go outside the city walls.
Welcome to Aquila City. I get it.
Roland Arms.
If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered. Outlaws, Ashta, I'm sure I got what you need.
The zapper. Love to see that. What does that take? 12, yeah, the 12 gauge shells. That looks so sick. Oh. I don't understand this quest at all. We're actually a little bit lost here. We got to figure out how to do this. Like saying, use scanner to find Adrastos. Use scanner to find Adrastos. Hold on. I just want to do a quick little Google search of that. Use scanner to find Adrastos. Use scanner to find Adrastos. The time we're looking for Adrastos, otherwise the quest won't progress if you happen to find him. Your scanner, you need to head to the right of the Trackers Alliance HQ. Adrastos is normally located directly behind the rock bar on the eastern side of Aquila City. Okay. To the right of the HQ. Got it. Yeah, we were pretty close to the General Shepherd store, right? Well, no. This is on our way. Yeah, this is back towards it. And Trackers Alliance is. Trackers Alliance is around here somewhere. We keep looking for this guy. Look for the rock bar. Hell is this damn rock bar at? Does the time of day also affect?
This doesn't really look like much of a zoo. More like a sideshow attraction.
Large flocks. I'm just trying to imagine my partner in a crowd singing to me. It's the opposite
It's a
of
French guy. We're looking for the rock bar. Simone Jansen. Where's the trade? Yeah, there's Roland Arms. Aggies. Place is big. Oh, this is a bright place.
You want to stop here for a drink? I can assure you there are much nicer and safer establishments in Midtown or the core.
Homie's running into the wall. Where the hell is this guy at, man? Trashed us.
I read an article about the all chunks diet. I think I'm gonna try it out for myself.
The what?
Tourist? I give him 3 minutes before the smell chases.
There's genuine stretch in the nostrils there.
Absurd.
In general, students love field trips. At least they are due.
I have no idea, guys, where to find this damn motherfucker at. All One Rights workshop. I don't know. We'll have to play around, figure that out a little bit. Here, exit the game though. Quit that. Quit to the desktop. Yeah, I've got to get ready to go eat some dinner though, guys. I just want to say, man, thank y'all for coming out here today, man. I had a really good time. Sinners was an incredible movie. Jurassic Park was is a stupid, horrible, terrible movie. And then we also had a good time today playing some more Anthem and some Starfield as well. So I just want to say, man, it's been a fun weekend. Awesome 4th of July weekend, man. 4th of July was just yesterday. So thank you all so much, man. Appreciate it. We still got barbecue to eat, and we got other Chinese food and other shit we're about to be eating as well, too. So, thank you guys. Truly, thank you all. I want you all to continue to be good to yourselves. Be good to each other and everybody around you. See you all tomorrow. Peace out, y'all. Peace, peace, peace.